but I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Hadvar? How do you know him? I'd be glad to help a friend of Hadvar. But what? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping a dragon. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason. Aye.
Uncle Halvor, hello.
Hadvar? Oh, thank Talos. A friend told me about Helgen. Come on inside. Sigrid will get you some.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you over... yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls.
So this is your plan,
Show those
Lincoln?
thieves not to steal from Lucan. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Yes. So now... You don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the... Fine, but only to the edge of town.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Valley.
Somebody, help! Help! Do something.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Imperial business. Don't do that. I'm getting out of here. Damn faithless Imperials.
Welcome. Take a look. Take a look. All right.
I'm
then.
getting out of here. Those fools are...
Enough! This ends now. That the best you can do?
One.
No! No! Damn you! Wait, I know you.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Out of here. This should be good.
Well, nobody asked you. If you think you're better than we are, go talk to Codlack Whitemane. See what a warrior of true metal is like.
Get him. Kill him.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Ha! Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard-fought. An order of... And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. The old man's got it. If you go to him, good luck. I'm getting out of here.
Get him.
This should be good.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Wagwan Big E.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I wonder if he PlayStation voice can say this. Trollalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalala
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed... Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an
Who's this,
enchantment.
then?
Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. You know,
What's
if you've
the
got
meaning
the
of this
aptitude,
interruption?
you should join the
Jarl
Mages
Balgrup
College
is
in
not
Winterhold.
receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on, then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. By Ysmir, Irileth was right! What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that
The Jarl of
dragon is lurking in the
Falkreath will
mountains...
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I serve Jarl... The Jarl is, as you can imagine... The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. The history of what... As time... Today, Whiterun is the jewel of that is an old... Long ago, the struggle... Olaf... And so, from that time until the... Well, the plain... Most of... Dragon's Reach occupied... Well, there are 3 of them. Arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss... Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my Yes. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient... Ah, you see, one sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information. I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built... Ah, maybe you just... I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some I'm not surprised you... But not any... Far back... Many of the details are lost, but it's... Why, this very palace was built by one of... I had you figured
This
for
is a
minute.
priority now.
I think you'll appreciate
Anything we can
this.
use to fight this dragon.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
We
The
need it
Jarl is
quickly,
not a patient
before
man.
it's too late.
Neither am I. Come to. Of course, Jarl Baldur.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. You have come. Hello, my friend. Immortal life. Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power. So, if you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. Because the so-called Oh, well, let me tell you something, friend. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Leaf.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, I'll talk. among us, Grey Talos, not as God, but as man!
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of
But
those
we can't
horrors
afford
comes here.
it.
We'll be ready.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
You better give me 5
So you're
seconds
willing to
right
starve
now,
your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
No, please.
I just need
I
to
really
hire
don't have
one,
any
maybe
money,
two
Brave.
good men.
I'll give you 10
won't starve.
septims tomorrow. Just don't
I'll
hit
put
me.
it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you
The Jarl finally agreed to send you back to Britain. Yes, Alpha. We leave immediately. Just us against the night.
A big hello to you, Eric. Keep slashing hard.
pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire.
Biggie, slay all day.
Brigands, handle. This talk.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Svara, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
Get on with it!
You
You should
betrayed
tell her
us!
that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Traitor!
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
Good.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Not hot enough. Does your Skyrim ever get warm, husband?
Divine sakes,
We've come to
Scald.
Dawnstar at a
Who do you
strange
think
time,
we're
friend.
threatening with our old
Seems
war?
everyone in the town is
Hard
having
now.
trouble.
The pride of Ironbreaker mine is on the line.
Pride of the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
You'll shut your mouth and get back to work, or you won't be a miner or a soldier by the day's end. Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
I swear, these past 30 years have been inside.
I'm Scald's housecarl, and head of his guard.
Unless you're
in
here to
Dawnstar.
solve this... That's right, Dawnstar. My Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares. I haven't slept properly in days. That priest of Mara who came here before you... Well, until they do... Oh, the story... Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battle. The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us. As soon as we drive the Empire... As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim,
My only
the
aim
dragons
is to keep
will
the
vanish.
peace.
Mark
By the
my
divines,
words.
I'm tired. Just
My
a servant
army
is
has
all
concerns
day.
about the safety of
Not
Dawnstar.
worthy of time or consideration.
Safety? Don't I have you to handle the town's safety? What is this about, Yod?
You keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we won't be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home. I urge you to lower our commitments to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
What trouble? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. Turn my back on these people when their lives could be at stake? I should say not. Those dreams are not just visions. They're a footprint left by the Daedric Lord Vermina as she drains these people of their memories. Need something?
The mine. Just like everyone else.
If you don't mind me saying, Legel, you're working too hard. Go home.
Never. Not until we turn this mine over.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. This is none of your concern, citizen.
I take care of the whole... I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this. Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this. Until next time. You lost?
You need to leave.
Oh, hello. Have a seat, will you?
You need to leave. Can I help you?
You need to leave.
Honest pay for honest work.
You need to leave now.
Honest pay for honest work. Aye.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorik's.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. No lollygagging.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored.
A hearty welcome to Falk. You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Well met. Unlike my brother, his name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. I was once, but now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more. But we don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Take a look. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right? Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm. Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The people of Skyrim don't like magic much, so about the only place you're likely to find a teacher is the College of Winterhold.
What can I do for you? Sure. What can I do for you?
Only true Imperials request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Unless you intend... Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Archay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul. Thank you. Until next time.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
I was Jarl once, but I was... Aye, not so long ago. Truth is, suddenly, they named me Thane. They got my nephew Sitgeir in my place. Oh, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial... Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter. Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
What can I do for you? I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. What are you doing that for? Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you..."
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire only inside the gates. I was Dengeir's person. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore a true Nord places loyalty and honor above. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need...
What is it? What is it? What do you need?
That iron sword's pretty undependable. You should try steel.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us. I'm sorry, I should really go now.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you should work? I demand tribute before you... How about drink? None of that local piss. Real Blackbriar mead, fresh from Riften. You better. I hate people who waste my time. Difficult? I'm a Jarl. Meanwhile, being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Mm-hmm. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Stay sharp. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Keep your guard up. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Someone new? Perhaps someone... Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. Long as you clean up. You know how to... A little wheat? We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Well, when I found this town, with its huge cemetery... I know, it's a bit strange. But what you must... That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke. Take a look. Until next time. Call upon me if I can be of any service. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another. If either... Take a look. I'll take my leave then. Someone new, perhaps someone looking for me to mix up.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good time.
Come to gawk at the monster. A little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help work in the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I was but this pitiful, limited buck. I held in my rage as long as I could, but she looked so fragile. I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably... I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands, large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness, give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals. A powerful force not to be crossed, as I learned too late. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
How can I help a brother Nord? You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
What do you need?
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might
A
better
sad time.
understand the vagaries of life and death.
The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than... I've no sc... After each battle, more dead were buried. Yes, my wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Honest pay for honest work. I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
But we find renewal, and in the end, Kust is responsible for the Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. I came into Arkay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return. Blessing of Arkay to you for your help. Oh, merciful Arkay, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of the pilgrim. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Mortal, who dares disturb mine? Who dare disturb mine?
Victory or Sovngarde!
comes for you now.
Need supplies? See Bellathor.
Lollygagging.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. What are you still doing? The Jarl? Retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
You come up to me, fists raised? You looking for a beating?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going... About the same as everyone else? They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and... Yeah, it's got to be tough. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Matter of fact, I do. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one. Farewell.
I ain't. Only if I can help it. But, hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just 1 gold, please?
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. You've got
Once
no
was a
idea.
hero named Ragnar the Red,
They'll
who came
never,
riding to
right
Whiterun
now,
from old Rorik's
all
stead.
that bard Mikhail is
And the
begging for a
braggart did
dagger
swagger
up
and
against his
brandish
throat,
his
the way
blade
he
as
goes
told
on
of
about
bold
me.
battles in gold he had
I heard him
made.
boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer
But then
me as
he
a
went
true
quiet
Nord
and
conquers
Ragnar
any
red
harsh
when he met the
beast.
shield maiden Matilda, who said,
If you want
"Oh,
to try,
talk
go
and
right
lie and
ahead.
you drink all our
I don't
mead.
think
Now
anything
I
will
think
get
it's
through
high
that
time
thick
that you
skull of
lie
his,
down and
though.
bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing
Farewell.
of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my
ugly
produce
red
is
head
really
rolled
the only
around
thing
on
I
the
care
floor.
about.
I enjoy this work
If it's
well
work
enough,
you...
but I'm ready
Depends.
to retire.
Are you
I've been
thirsty?
thinking of selling me
Hungry?
into Isolde.
Both.
Anyway, what do you need?
Now please, no more questions.
What can I get you? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members, from what I hear. Magic is for the weak. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Need something? Oh, did you need something? What can I do for you?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance. You've been talking to those... Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic. It wasn't... They wanted me... I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Never should have come here.
Please, someone
Do something.
help!
This is a local favorite. Those songs. Ragnar the Red.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
We drink while you
finish this.
the days come and gone. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
Dead him.
You just
Kill
gonna
him.
stand there and take it? Fight back!
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
You just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Good. Chat time's over.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Just 1 gold, please?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I'm so
The guards
hungry.
in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm
There
too
once
busy
was a
shopping. Hero named Ragnar. If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once we... Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one Nord lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. There's a whole college up in... I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Some parting advice? Women love sonnets. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from
If it's
Moab.
work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Now,
please, no more questions.
Down
Yeah.
with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the
Adrienne,
day of
at her
death,
forge,
we will
just
bring
outside.
and we'll
Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
But this land is ours, and
We'll have to
see
have a
it
pint
white
together
clean
sometime,
of
you
the
and me.
scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
That's close enough.
I enjoy this work
By
well
the
enough,
order of the Jarl.
but I'm ready to
Stop
retire.
right there.
I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolde.
Smart man.
Anyway, what do you
Now
need?
come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Welcome, child. Indeed. The goddess... After all, it is she who brings rain. Somewhat, yet. When the wounded soldiers began, as more of the sick... I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple one... The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're... Kinareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it, not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the hag-ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hag-raven nest called Orphan Rock. So, have you gotten Nettlebane back? To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. May Kinareth's winds blow you to fortune.
Pain is so great.
So sick.
Need something?
Hardly stand it.
Hmm?
Bear it. Make it stop.
The fever. My...
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready. Need supplies? See Bellathor at the store. It's good stuff.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River Watch.
Got... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's... But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. That's a decent weapon you've made there. Got some good pieces out. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. All right, then. I don't claim to be the best. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. I'll take my leave then. Have you met? I help my father in more. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. I'll take my leave then. You think... I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking... Out with it. You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? I'll take my leave then. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. That'll be the Jarl. Things are tough for him now, I'd wait. That'll be the Jarl. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. What with the fighting and the trap. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Cake pennies, sir.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I, after our drinks, he shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at... You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Blade, I know nothing of fear, and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and I am an After all, where is the value in creating... If you change your mind, seek me out here. Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Looking for my husband? Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves. Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why? Am I that interesting? Or perhaps there are other things on your mind?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
My friend Maven and I... Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even
Ripe
if you
fruit
are
and
my
fresh vegetables for sale. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Remember, what do you need? Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Thanks for the business.
Fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your
Once
kindred
I've made
to a
enough money
spotted
trading
steak
with the
or a
Khajiit
tender rack of
caravans,
ribs.
I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. They say they're... Yeah, these... It's got to be tough. Worst thing is... No, but reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. Farewell.
Well, hello.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Oh yes, hunting is my great passion. That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman. He tends the store, and I've got this stall. Good hunting.
Do you,
You
get
should
to the
try
Cloud
them.
District very
Trinkets,
often?
odds and ends,
What
that
am
sort
I
of thing.
Of course you don't.
Remember, I've got the freshest meat in all of Whiterun.
Oh, I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably a bit over your head.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Bits and baubles for sale. I can... My husband, Eor, you should ask him about his... Well, that and maybe those stuck-up dungs. Head up the steps from the market and look to... My husband, you should ask... Well, that and maybe... Don't even get me started. Grey Mane. Now that's a name filled
I
with
spend a lot of
pride.
time at the market stall
We've
so I
got
can
roots
learn the
in
merchant's
Whiterun.
trade.
We've
I need more
history.
experience
You
if I'm
take
going to
care
run
of
You
a
tried
business.
mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sathir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. Not your concern anyway. No, friend. That I'm not. No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. I can teach you a few things. Right then.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? Why? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Of a sort. I don't have... Within these walls? If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I think I can teach you a thing or two. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. That's a fine potion you've put together. I have several. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. All right then. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Nothing. And what of my son?
What's trouble in Whiterun and out?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis. Do come back. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm? Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want. I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today. Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm? I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm? Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm? Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Take a look. Do come back.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Dragons. It no matter to me what I mean. Let them come.
Divine! Trust in me, like trust in Heinster, for
Got a lot of steel to shape. Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforged steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. The Skyforge? Aye, my grandfathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforged steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. By Izmir, are you thick? The companions are the... Don't reckon they could use you. But strange... Gods be praised. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
for you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love, even as man, great talent, chill. For he saw in us, in each of us, The future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel!
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent. Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Staying safe, I hope. What is it? Dragons? Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested. Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. If there's any more I can help you
man.
with,
My
just
brother
let me-
takes counsel from Proventus Avenici. What a laugh. He takes counsel from his daughter. She's a bloody blacksmith. What is it? Dragons?
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job. Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to, and me and Mila, but I don't do that stuff anymore. Yes. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septims. Oh, okay. I didn't think you'd help me. Nobody ever does. Yes. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it.
I spent... Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? Well, priests, we also keep a I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost. My amulet of Arche. I misplaced. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you. I spent. Oh, thank Arkay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story. Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avelstein,
So,
put that
you're here to
down.
help?
He's here to help us find Thorold.
My brother Thorold. He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not. I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me. Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. The their connection. They knew locked him up someplace to get back at my family. How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This
Please,
was foolish.
anything you can do to help
Best
me
if
find my
you didn't
Thorold.
mention to anyone that you saw me here.
You
We
take
can't
care
trust
of yourself
anyone.
now.
Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
Thorold's disappearance has left our... It's hardly a secret. Thorold did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand.
Do you have
if
news?
you had
Did you
children.
find something?
If
I've
you
said
need
too
any
much
jewelry,
already.
Just let me know.
something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do. My brother John's got the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this
Ulfred,
pointless war.
patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. For clan, we've got honor. Well, now if that don't answer your question, then no. Uncivilized pelt-wearing acts. It's true, the Vignar Grey may, but it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm... The Orland Grey...
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Do you have news? Did you find something? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit 'em. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those... monsters. What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Fresh baked. Cloves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and
Then
steaks
Bob,
fit
what
for
you're
a Jarl.
doing.
Come and see my selection of crackers.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
I
if
work
I'm
with
going
my
to run
mother.
an inn
Sell
someday.
fruits and vegetables. It's fun
What do you
most
need,
days.
my friend?
The hard work.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman
Ripe fruit
can't
and
do
fresh
if she puts her
vegetables for
mind to
sale.
it.
Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your... table.
My
Remember,
friend Maven and
fresh fruit and
I.
vegetables
Have
every
you
day.
met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
What are you, boys, girl? Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. We done?
Well met, kinsman.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm reading, crystal scrying. Oh, maybe trepanning.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all. Need a ride?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
coming?
I've been wounded worse by better! I'll...
You're
Looky
mine.
here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Time to finish this. Death awaits you. You can't win this. We are rebels.
Over here! Run off.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What was that? We're expecting that, were you? That's the best you can do? Now you're mine. Where'd you... No!
Gonna split your belly like an old woman first.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
I don't know you.
Be careful.
You and Riften looking for
the
trouble?
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Don't say something you'll regret.
They represented
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
I know. I just don't want
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. And you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on
You aren't
time and
worth
for
my
double
time.
the usual fee.
Piss off.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shad, the last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes, Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves' Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. Just thugs.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay? Welcome to the pub. Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on me. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. This city's corrupt. Rotten to the core. Authorities. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Mm-hmm. Don't go setting the place on fire, okay? Welcome to the... Take a look. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Mm-hmm.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. Oh, he's all the crime and... Bercy's... We both... I just care about my husband so much, and I hate to see him in this state.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase? Smithing's been in my blood for The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smith, next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. A flame... Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Running a little Nothing light but in the genuine pockets, fire lad? salts will do. The Forge knows the difference. A little low on coin. I can tell. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
It is planning on starting a fire? Not well, I'm afraid. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves' Guild. I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxleal jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Protect yourself right.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. They'd stop. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. There are ruins. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Look, I've moved all. I'm not out to win. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. Just what you see here.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
New in town, eh? Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
Take a chance.
Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Nivenor thinks I'm wasting my time trying. Nivenor is my wife. We're at odds about my charity. I tried to include her in my lessons for Maramop. Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of the sorry beggars roam the paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box? I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at the temple.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Careful with those.
Can I interest you in some fine good? I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly... I hope one day to find out what happened to me. How I... Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket. It was one of... If you come across anything in your travels, that might... Thank you. I learned that a mate... Record... I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty. I learned that a matron who had served for House... Record showed her buying passage aboard. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed. Everything I've got on display, really. Anything you can...
What kind of fool plays with fire like that?
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You're not supposed to play with fire, you know.
Might want to rethink that.
You're missing out on such a wonderful opportunity.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Being old's not so bad. Carter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what...
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of their...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might... I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be... We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war. These days, we have more... These days, we have more people like you coming in. Take a look. No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able...
You're not supposed to play with fire, you know. Papa says I won't see... Ouch! Hey, wanna play tag? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! You're it! Got...
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I don't want to talk. Thanks for talking to me.
Spiced wine.
You're it. Pardon me. I don't have anything to say. I shouldn't be. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either. Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire? Oh, wow, I knew it. I knew they were real. I have to remember to tell Papa. Mother says I shouldn't talk to people. Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk. You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
Hey, wanna play tag? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Papa says I won't see Rogvear. Hey, wanna play tag?
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother. But really, since Torig's dead... Oh, if you're looking... And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some... Oh, if you're looking for truth... And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll speak again later.
Spare some gold for a veteran? What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. You're really going to the Blue Palace. That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, it's not an insult. If I were walking around... Your outfit is something of an open wound where attire is concerned. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what delight. And Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Finally.
You know you can afford a septim or two.